¿Funciona o no funciona?
@ el accionista de GENSHIN Impact.
Vale,
Sed. Desaf.
vale, se le ha hecho muy pequeño eso. Migajas. A ver. Ah, que aparece ahí. ¿Por, ¿por qué me ha salido? A ver. En- Vale, las monedas. A ver. Dijo que las máquinas se pegasen con los Hillchurs. Ha puesto aquí. No sé si quiere poner 2 jugadores o todos los jugadores. Claro, le ha puesto de 1 a 8. Y no sería mejor poner un grupo, añadir grupo. Así. Y luego en facción. Este ninguno, ninguno. Y este de aquí sería jugador, ¿no? Vale, estos son hostiles y estos son hostiles. Vale, ya está. Vale, y por aquí, a ver. Que había hecho aquí el cofre este. Vale, sí, este está hecho. Mm, A ver qué tenemos por aquí. No hay tiradas. No, lo que quiero es salir de aquí. Pues voy a intentar hacer la misión de Arconte antes de que sea demasiado tarde. Que la he dejado para el último día. No me digas que se ha acabado ya, que sí. Ah, se ha acabado. Mm, He perdido las 400 protogemas ya. Todo. Madre mía. He perdido las protogemas, me cago en todo. Por serio. Este.
@esco de 10. Cel. Muy buenas, españolito, fan del Roblox pero mal hecho, emocionado por la nueva update.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress?
La verdad es que sí.
Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well!
Fan del Roblox, pero mal hecho. ¿Cómo que fan del Roblox mal hecho?
Prince! Rama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you...
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Este aquí.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're all...
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Sí.
Why don't you come and
Duty.
introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presume...
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Min...
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to...
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The
@esco
first
de
step
10.
towards blending into human society
Ni usted
appears to
se
be
lo cree.
reflecting on
A
whether
ver si
one's
traen
name
más
really reflects
minijuegos o
who they
puro
are.
humo, o será versión muerta.
Ni usted se lo cree. Hombre, yo me lo creo perfectamente. Yo me lo creo. Vamos. A ver si traen más minijuegos o puro humo. Bueno, minijuegos lo tenemos que traer nosotros. Los minijuegos los tenemos que traer nosotros.
Wow! You look... so different! compliment. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon, as a sign of my great respect for you.
Pero decir que está mal hecho y que Roblox es mejor, vamos, yo he jugado Roblox y es lo más horrible que he jugado en mi vida. Lo único que puedo salvar es un minijuego. Uno de todos los que he jugado. El resto son pura basura. Y luego ponte a hacer uno, que es peor que esto. Si me estoy quejando de esto, de que es horrible, en algunos casos, pues en Roblox es peor todavía.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may
Y luego lo
refer to
turbio
her
que hay
as
ahí.
your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back. Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure,
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some...
I understand. Well...
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see.
Bueno. Empieza la misión, de verdad. ¿Qué?
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Dainsliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's though I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
@Escoderier.
I've still got a lot
Sid.
to learn about the nuances
Te va a
of
sacar el
human
mantenimiento
conversation.
antes de que
Trying to
termines.
decipher Albedo's
Ya.
way of speaking has been
Bueno,
like
aún
jumping
queda,
in at the deep end.
De aquí a las 12.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole life.
Intentaré dejarla a medias.
I wonder what's taking Nefer
Si es que
so
me
long.
deja, claro.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confident under such circumstances. Would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchen.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
No me deja salir, ¿no? ¿Por qué me suena la música de otro
Truth be
videojuego?
told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Retniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling... Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. Now,
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if he...
that goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really...
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados.
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual...
Is there something you'd like to
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even...
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle... and in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed.
Muy bien. Vamos a hablar con...
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not,
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you?
Oh, whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some...
Vale. Poco después.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Vark?
I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the...
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so,
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a...
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you're...
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing the visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future, the wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life, the foul, and last but not least, Raker of Solnari. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions, so what changed in the space of a single night?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no—
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gate, but then I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person—
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know—
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this: Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that—
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the—
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems—
I believe it will take a little. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely— From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems so far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Raher of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just—
Kutar.
Defeating the Raher of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to get—
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to—
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll...
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my...
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that'll...
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned...
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it...
Uy, se viene el lore de Nefer, seguro. Pero voy a perder... No voy a conseguir las protogemas, me cago.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal... Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, the reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on search. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolute. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do.
Well, good luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, in the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be great.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's...
So, Paimon's like... the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get
Se viene. Se viene. Ay, Dios mío.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what the...
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, but I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good.
You're such a kill...
All right, I'm
all set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsleif, Rarir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top-secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarir? He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's...
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized, This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again... Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson neutralized and... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, neutralized and... Male, 6. Occupation.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Allah.
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your...
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such.
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to... You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to His Majesty than I am. You must know...
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant, more...
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still...
You make a fair point. Very well. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face, and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal ex-
Why are you telling me?
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way...
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner, if you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us.
The Rayhir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayhir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, but I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Uy.
Huh? Was that Rayhir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened?
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already. And they say that the king's madness grows. We're not going to survive this, are we?
Cel.
But
Hombre Lick, buena, se te
why does it
echaba
have
de
to
menos.
be this way?
Buenas, Seb.
Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
@epanime54443.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk
Aún no lo
sense into
hiciste
that
esta
raving
historia.
lunatic
No,
of a
no lo
king?
hice.
No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And for now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest
@epanime54443.
of us have?
Cel. El teatro se reinició y hay
After all
deseos
this
gratis
time
en la
together,
tienda.
surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
Ya.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in.
@epanime54443.
But you can't go anywhere right now.
Cel.
Please think about yourself for
Tienes hype
once.
por Durin.
Bueno. Sin más. Bueno, esto...
Another day, another round of
@epanime54443.
assassination training.
Lo
Training
vas a
ground is just
esquiar
beyond
como
this
un
hidden
templo.
passageway.
When you kill a person,
Lo más seguro.
doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk.
@epanime54443.
And the prey won't sense a thing.
Me lo imaginaba.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
Make it open above board. The thing just happens to meet you right now. One doesn't.
That won't happen.
You've changed.
No me da tiempo.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Uy, uy, uy. ¿Qué está pasando aquí?
Delindis, do you
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. You take care. If you ever need a place to hide, come find it.
Ooh.
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a... Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But... if all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later it'll be my neck on the line. But... could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't...
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. Thelindis?
Lo sabía.
@epanime5443. Sel. NFN lo tiraste.
¡No!
¿El qué? Nefel no tiraste, no.
Why? But you bear no mark of the... How could you possibly have anything to do with them?
@epanime5443.
Carefully concealed. Sealed.
Nefe si le tiraste, no verdad.
No.
You've been living in the ship. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up.
@epanime5443.
In the end,
Cel. Eso era muy obvio.
Erminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct... Today, it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Oh, cofrecito. Migajas.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But... If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your...
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity... And... no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbed.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging... well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened, and why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more... The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Part simulation, part reasoning. It's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. and then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
No, no. No me digas que son 5 horas. Me da algo aquí.
@epanime5443. Sed. Algo así.
Rerir, are you there?
¿Esto qué es?
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
@epanime5443. Sed. Lick, viste que rebajaron el Resident Evil 2 y 3 de la Play 1 en PS5.
Sí, pero no voy a comprar nada de eso.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the University.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big.
¿Pero esto qué es?
@epanime5443. Sed. Es verdad que no tienen trofeos esos Resident Evil.
Mierda. No. ¿Pero y cómo llegó ahí? Ah, vale. Bueno. ¡No!
@epanime5443. Sed. Así es. @epanime5443. Sed. Está bien ejecutado. @epanime5443. Sed. F.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day.
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cuff. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is...
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs,
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy.
Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter.
¿Por qué se miran
Whatever the
así?
rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure—
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage, Vice President Veit, doesn't even try to hide his envy when he—
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think— Of course, no job is without its— And as for Veit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged—
You're all here.
Vaya.
I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got—
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedofenir, perhaps less
Pero
so.
no hay un...
But still, a
una parte
visionless
donde
visionary?
te dejen mover
It
al
rather
personaje,
inclines
por
me
lo
to think
menos.
that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what do you plan?
Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all—
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this—
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedofenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise— My blade will force the king to see the error of his way.
So, Vedofenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, the extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the—
Pues no. ¿Qué?
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
¿Es esto el ajedrez? Ostras. Madre mía. No entiendo por qué hay que moverse así.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an... However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature, an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is... I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown?
No, hombre, no.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but... You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean...
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our no matter how long it takes.
Uy, 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 uy. Joder, qué pesadilla este minijuego, No voy a llegar. Ah. Me cago en la mierda. Bueno, a lo mejor hay que hacer esto.
@esco de 10.
Ah.
Sí. Buen jueguito de anuncio.
¿Qué? No puede ser. Me quedo atrapado aquí. Ahí, ahora.
Hurry, everyone.
@epanime5443. Sed.
Sir
Te
Dainsleif,
ayudo,
what are
Nick.
you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please,
@epanime5443.
don't do this.
Sed. Así era.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all—
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatyr and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe.
Oh.
Look after my
@esco
brother.
de 10. Sed.
Draw your
Te dieron un
blade.
movimiento más
It
para
is
que
time for
salieras,
justice
jajajaja.
to
Sí,
prevail.
eso parece, Pero ¿para qué me ponen este juego? No me gusta este juego. ¿No se puede subir? Vale, hay que ir por aquí, ¿no?
@epanime5443. Sed. Es por el lado. Arroba Epanime 5443. Sel. Eres un genio, Lick.
Vale, si me voy por aquí.
Arroba Epanime 5443. Sed. F.
¡Ah! Sí, pero aquí me quedo con... No. Bueno. No voy a llegar. Viendo un punto.
Arroba Epanime 5443. Sed. Tienes que derribar el del medio.
Como el del medio.
Arroba Epanime 5443.
This place is filthy.
Aquí sí.
And the smell is abominable. Clearly the king doesn't allow
Arroba
his
Epanime
prisoners a single shred of
5443.
dignity.
Sed.
This is
Es por
dire.
el carril del medio.
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely...
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you
Arroba
away. Dane
Escoderio.
asked for my help. The court is in complete
Déjalo.
chaos now, but I'm
Me
sure you
gusta ver lo
predicted
que
that.
manqué.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make...
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole... There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not... Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir.
You mean your future? With your...
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, A nation, maybe the... I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved.
That can't... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations, for as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you...
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had...
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
Ostras.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
No se acaba, ¿eh? No se acaba, ¿eh? Migajas.
Monsters? Is this
No, hombre, no, que me pillas.
Or the Universitas Magistrorum?
No, hombre, que me pillas en...
Out of my way!
Que no tengo...
Strike a pose! I see everything!
Ultimatum protocol.
No tengo el mando, macho, que lo estoy haciendo con el ratón.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went... What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Si me han dejado sin vida, tú. No, hombre, no. Elimina a los monstruos, no, tío. Muy bien. Mira, que se la mereciera.
@epanime5443. Jajaja, pues hay otro combate.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
No, hombre, no.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Strike a pose!
Observe.
Te enseño lo que estoy haciendo. Ostras, me va a matar.
I saw this coming.
@epanime5443. Sí. Darle a los botones.
Ya solo tengo que dar a los botones y ya. No me queda otra.
Remains unsolved.
Bueno, ir matando a todos. A todos. Porque no sé cómo funciona esto.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Let the world fly!
Madre mía, ¿pero qué es? ¿Todo el episodio con los recuerdos estos o qué?
Why now?
¿Todo el capítulo, toda la misión es esto o qué?
Oh no. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection. I'm done for. Is anyone there?
@epanime5443. Sed. Efectivamente.
Oh, por Dios. ¿Toda la misión es esto? Ah, un poquito de cinemática, por lo menos.
Reverie. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
@escodedier.
You don't
Sed.
need to
Se
lie
conoce
to
el
me
contexto sin
anymore.
pretexto del lore de Reverie.
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Reverie. Let her go. You will find someone better.
@epanime5443.
I won't do it! I have to
Es
save
para
her!
rellenar tiempo.
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
goodness, sweet.
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Y ahora se corrompe.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire.
Porque ha perdido a su mujer. ¿No?
Rerir.
Celestia.
¿Cómo?
Were you daydreaming?
Ah, vale, más recuerdos.
You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
El odio, la desesperación, la tristeza le convierte en malo. Es el poder del guión.
@epanime5443. Sed. Estilo. @epanime5443. Sed. Fantasía.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Ya no hace falta que me cuentes más si ya sabemos lo que va a ocurrir.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm in a nutshell. The story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, his past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
Ya hemos descubierto todo el pasado de Rerir, ¿no? ¿Me dejas controlar a mis personajes? Gracias. No, parece ser que no.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding?
She's fine. Boss is a...
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. But they did give us a clear glimpse into his life. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
Esta es la primera parte. Falta la segunda.
No, no, por Dios. Te comes el contexto sin pretexto del lore del rey. No, a ver, el lore está bien, está guapo, tal, pero creo que se han excedido un poco en el sentido de no poder parar la misión. Yo he visto misiones de Arconte donde podías parar y decir, me voy, ahora lo dejo, ya seguiré el otro día, pero es que no te deja. continúa y continúa y continúa y continúa y no puedes abandonar. Claro, si yo ahora me quiero hacer si quiero hacerme la cena, tengo que seguir.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me...
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work
Te falta
today.
la mejor parte de la misión. Sarcasmo, el lleno de la nefe en su menú.
Lounging about in their chairs,
No,
enjoying a
no.
lovely cup of tea.
5443. Sed. Antes se podía parar, ya no como antes.
Claro, como dijeron que habían cambiado la forma de contar las cosas, pues claro, yo pensaba que era otra forma de contar las cosas, como cinemáticas, que está muy bien como lo cuentan, pero es que no te dejan salir de la misión. Una vez que entras, no sales. No sales de la misión hasta que no se acabe. Entonces te puedes tirar aquí 4 horas y no puedo parar. A ver si me deja ahora parar.
Oh no.
No me digas que viene el logro de esta.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
@epanime5443.
I'm
Es el
sorry.
final.
What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait.
Porque estamos en Sumeru.
How long have I been standing here?
@epanime5443.
You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Ahí puedes parar, Lick.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated?
Es la historia de Nefe.
How?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yeah.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
@esco10.
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help
Conectaron
with.
la misiones legendaria con las de Arconte. Ahora solamente toca tragárselas.
Ya, sí, eso lo sé. Sí, eso lo sé. Que las conectaron. Y la verdad es que no las conectas mal, ¿eh? Y lo hacen bien. De esta manera, por lo menos, tú te completas la misión de Arconte y te dan los materiales y esas cosas. Que bueno, pues, no está mal. Y protogemas y... En ese lado está bien. ¿Tú sabes la cantidad de misiones de Arconte que tengo sin hacer?
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I
Pero
do
claro,
without you, Yehuda?
esto alarga considerablemente la misión, ¿no? Porque claro, una misión legendaria es 1 hora.
What? Really?
Aunque la de Flinch no se me hizo tan larga, ¿eh?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid any...
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take, even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense. Mentally speaking, it's... You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Lo gracioso va a ser la reacción de la gente cuando sepa que... Alerta, spoiler. Que no vamos a ir a Sennaya.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
Que la siguiente región, entre comillas, es el norte de Mondstadt.
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehuda for a day to help out at the Frostmoon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you? Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and you have my word.
Bueno, no me van a dejar parar.
@escode10. Sed. Eso ya se sabe, de aquí ni al otro año.
Sí, ¿no? Si ya se sabía, entonces bien. No veo mucho revuelo al respecto.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little...
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
What? Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now,
Nefer de
Uncle
joven.
Reginue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Pero no entiendo por qué no sacan Sennaya. ¿Qué es lo que tiene esa región que les está retrasando tanto y haciendo que nos metan más cosas? Porque claro, es verdad que falta el norte de Mondstadt y creo que falta alguna cosa de Liyue, de Inazuma, de Sumeru, de Nazlan, de Fontaine. Es que faltan un montón de cosas todavía. ¿Qué van a hacer? ¿Cada año un trozo de cada región o qué?
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the
Bueno,
next
pues lo
festival,
pongo el
but
automático. Yo me
I'll
voy a
need his
esperar.
approval.
Yo paso de estar
A new
comiéndome
song,
aquí.
huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but
Voy a prepararme
unfortunately,
la cena y
Uncle Reginue says my
mientras
dad's
esto que
looking
se
for me.
vaya solo.
Lo vas a hacer todo.
well,
@epanime
there's plenty of time and I'm not
5443.
going anywhere.
Sed.
See
Ahí
that
solo es
palette
dar vuelta.
stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Ya estamos de vuelta. A ver. Supongo que este lore no durará mucho, ¿no?
Hi, Dad. Uncle Wretch and you said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little
sí,
sooner,
dura mucho.
you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave...
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here.
So...
Pero que sí.
Do you get any...
Of
Pero
course.
¿por qué me meten todo este lore, tío? ¿Es muy largo esto? Supongo que no... No será tan largo, digo yo.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to...
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or...
In that Special Ambassador Act, you're a liar and a cheat!
Oh, wow.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dweller's weapon. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. This is my second time writing to you. I assume I'm writing to you because I need some help. Praise the gods. The well of... You told me to write to you. I urgently need... This is an emergency. Please send...
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a great... What a
No se acaba, que no.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide...
This is the finest wine our village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from the...
I don't recognize...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
So, where are...
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers, and my...
All right, get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a...
Vale.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that...
A weak student? Goodness no.
I think what you're saying is a weak...
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's the other one?
I wanted to check if some...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one...
The House of Dana. Whatever you're looking for...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention...
Hey, you're a great teacher. And you do your best for all... It's not just the academia, either.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. This must be it. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care. Who was it addressed to?
Vaya.
This one
Han utilizado el mismo
is addressed to
sistema.
the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes... Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between... In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance. This seems like something the academia would want. Wait, what's this written on the back? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return. This next one is addressed to a few words of protest regarding in recent years. However, as well education as Grand Sage, I do hope you will give some... And the sender is... So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grands. Whatever. This isn't what I came here. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. I don't believe for 1 sec.
Venga.
Wait. Could this be?
@escode10. Sed. ¿Te parece tentador el bouton de skip en estos momentos?
Sí. ¿Para qué nos vamos a engañar?
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety. and gave... In my tribe, learning a person's true name is... The Shimti tribe lives a... This brings me to my
Es
reason
que no
for
tiene
writing.
nada que ver con
Our tribe
Norca
has
y
fallen
esto.
on particularly hard times. There was a terrible
Hacen
sandstorm
una
a few
pequeña
days ago,
conexión y
which
ya te
blocked
cuentan
up
toda la
a
historia
well
en
in our
Nefer.
land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our... I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but when we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
Es que ni las anécdotas son tan...
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just
invasivas.
empty words, and you were so you swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction. You liar. You lied about and who
Pues menos
fell
mal que
for
juegas
it.
a Lonca y las misiones duraban 10
Just
horas.
me, by the looks of it.
@epanime5443.
Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't. I think I'll take over from here.
Pero esto cuando se acaba. ¿Me queda mucho?
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
Yeah. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those... And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget...
Sigue explorando, joder. Lo bueno es que aquí no hay decisiones, aquí va todo automático, así que es cuestión de ver lo que dicen y ya.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir. lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength,
@epanime
is it not?
5443.
It used to belong to the
Sí.
Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very records uncovered by the Vahumana
Sí.
Darshan.
Cuando
Show
lo
that a
hagáis 3
certain
veces lo
well
pasará a
currently... I checked the map...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holder. I hope I am making myself...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch.
I assure you, Chief, that would not... You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. But surely even you recognize... And what does a barbarian like you have to look...
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
Gladly. So let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superior...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence.
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see us.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get... That well is ours.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing...
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. Natural. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking...
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the more is yours. You see, Dad?
No creo porque no interesa. A Lloverse le interesa que tú estés el mayor tiempo posible en el juego. Si tú metes el botón de skip, la gente se salta todo y lo más importante del juego es la historia. Si no hay historia, ya me contarás.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human beings. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn. So, anyway, that's enough of that. Feels like we've been walking forever.
Pero si las misiones serían más largas tampoco la pondría.
You tired?
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Ten en cuenta que la esencia de Genshin, aparte de los personajes y todo esto, es la historia. Si no hay historia, ya me contarás tú a mí el hecho de querer hacer estas cosas.
I guess that's how things go in the desert.
¿En qué sentido?
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert...
You mentioned a temple. What's...
My biggest trade secret...
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do.
Sounds impressive.
Por eso mismo.
Oh, I know who you mean.
Nadie jugaría.
General Mahamatra Sino.
Ya te lo digo yo.
The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
Bueno, sí jugarían, pero no tendría un incentivo real.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big...
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
Lo más importante, por mucho texto que tenga.
Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
@epanime5443. Sed. Estaríamos menos jugando.
Claro.
@epanime5443. Sed. Los jugadores.
Fíjate, una misión de estas te puede tirar aquí horas. Pues ya son horas pegadas al juego.
@epanime5443. Sed. Menos tiempo.
Pero cuando se acaba esto, por Dios. Esto tiene que ser el final ya,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King... Let's take a look.
Este es el gato del evento.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
No puede ser.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Por el poder de la amistad.
How repulsive.
Uf, se acabó la misión. Por fin, ya empieza lo bueno. Qué bien conectado lo han hecho, ¿eh? Lo han conectado todo muy bien.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the... I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Y la batalla
Rerir
media
was
hora
a
para
secret
hacerla.
agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in...
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. The Unert and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and with this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to... Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon us.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his... No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous,
but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerear's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gate. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor
No me
me for a
digas, van a
moment,
utilizar la puerta
I
esa
have a
para
bold
meter a Reggie.
conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerear made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants...
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments, and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already it
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been...
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. No need. Come on, let's talk outside. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of.
@epanime5443. Sed. Es la preparación.
Although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So,
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without... You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
Pues en teoría una semana. En teoría.
Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so...
@epanime5443. Sed. El martes. @epanime5443.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Raher of Solnari, or none of it.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
Es todo lo nuevo, que el viajero nos hable.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Raher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight.
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious...
¿Ya? ¿Ya puedo? Oh, qué bien. Ya. Me dejan ya.
@epanime 5443. Sed. ¿Y lo que queda?
No quedará tanto ya. Tiene pinta de que es el final.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for
@epanime 5443. Sed. Solo falta la batalla.
Pues eso, que ya no queda nada. De hecho, la voy a terminar. Pero antes tengo que... Bueno. Terminar algunas cosas.
@epanime 5443.
I will return.
La puedes dejar para hacer las diarias mañana. @epanime 5443. Sí. ¿Cómo gastar resina?
Annihilation mode.
@epanime 5443. Sí. F. @epanime 5443. Sed. Dale.
Tengo que acabar esto ya. Bueno, voy a hacer esta que sea.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hey!
Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
@epanime 5443. Sed. ¿Por qué haces eso? @epanime 5443. Sed. ¿Estás necesitado de moras?
No. Ahora, vamos a terminar ya la misión, que ya para lo que queda.
@epanime5443. Sed. ¿Lo haces por gastar entonces?
Sí. Vamos a terminar la misión ya.
@epanime5443. Sed. Entiendo, Lick.
Burn no more.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the...
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and... Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will...
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine.
Wait, we can still back...
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accept also. You are the last person I expected to see here.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine.
@epanime5443.
Oh,
Sed.
does this mean someone
No
out there
veas cómo
actually
charlan.
has the power to...
It most certainly
Ya
does
te
not.
digo.
We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
3 malditas horas para una batalla.
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't...
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship,
Arroba
and she was worried that I
5443.
finally got it all fully
Sí.
charged up with Kuvaki,
Eso es verdad.
and then never went and used it all up at once. Never.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours.
Arroba epanime
It's a very
5443.
useful thing to
Sí.
have around.
Pues la
But I
batalla es
have a
cinemática,
funny
combate,
feeling it won't
cinemática y
be around
combate
much
termina en
longer.
cinemática.
I guess we'll see.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Arroba epanime 5443. Sed. Y al terminar siguen hablando hasta terminar.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Dory! How are things going? Feeling red?
Oh, I was born ready. Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods, ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Mage Alice once warned me that this
Arroba
world won't
escodería.
stay safe forever.
Sed.
There may come a
Dormir
day when
vieja.
everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon,
No
and
se
she
acaba,
secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about. Anyway, point being, it was that took him long enough. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. So nosy.
Surely.
Could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never had.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not
Arroba
sure
epanime
why, though.
5443.
His housemate doesn't seem to really.
Sí.
Either way, all's
XD.
well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
Estimado viajero, los servidores entrarán en mantenimiento en aproximadamente 1 hora. ¿Cómo? Si son las 10.
Paimon's just.
¿Esto se acaba a las 11?
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I
Arroba
promised
epanime
that I was gonna live every
5443.
day of my life with a
Sed.
big beaming
Te da
smile.
tiempo de sobra.
Obviously, Mora plays a. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was
Arroba
the
epanime
first investor I
5443.
ever had.
Sed.
And I want my
Como
investors to
bajaron la
know
hora,
that
pues es
Lord
una hora
Sangama
menos.
Bay is the best in and more than that. No one knows what the future will bring. Whatever. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not.
My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord's song of a babe business.
All right, if you say.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite.
Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly.
What? You can act.
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the wild hunt is. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the lifeform he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss. And the effects, you could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole... Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin...
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
All right then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands.
My lady. What are...
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
Ya.
This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down.
@epanime5443. Sed. Barca, ¿te gusta Lick?
No.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe...
That's right. Names are funny things.
Yes.
@epanime5443.
I have a different relationship with names
Ya sé
than
por
other
qué no será
people.
Nemo XD.
To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sense...
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure you're long. Do you ever find yourself missing...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember... Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned...
You're welcome. I know...
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to... You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position... Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but...
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means...
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they...
Huh. Shall we say...
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
Qué pesados con los 50 minutos.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to... You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then...
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Es que no sé si dejar la misión aquí a la mitad, porque claro...
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please, I'm...
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest...
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Se enrolla más que una persiana.
Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts.
5443.
Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
The moonlight.
A ver, yo no sé. Pero yo no sé.
The moonlight.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Move.
Yo no sé. Yo no sé jugar.
Betray. Move.
Let me help you guys.
@Espanime5443. No puedes morir. @Espanime5443. Por el bien de la trama.
Es que hay un problema, que ya no sé.
Betray these silence.
Observe. Steady now.
Move.
Water jet!
It's all futile.
Beat. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
@Espanime5443. Sí. Después controla el viajero eléctrico.
Moonlight.
Can't hide the truth.
Move.
By the frost moon.
Hunt him down.
I'm rather out of sorts.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
The moon. Hunt him down. It began with the moon. shall it end?
The moon will protect you.
How unfortunate.
Close your eyes.
¿Dónde está?
Keep your distance. Observe.
Absurd.
I will return as an avalanche.
Do you see now?
It all ends.
Here. When will it be as you foretold?
Joder, que esto de no poder usar el mando, macho, me toca mucho las narices.
@efanime5443. Sed. Elementales.
Move. The moonlight raise you. Move.
Water jet.
Es que no le da. Ahora.
For the everlasting forest.
@efanime5443. Sí. Ahí tienes que usar una lámpara.
Are you quite finished? Beware the creatures of the night.
Move. Futile hunting down. Move. Pathetic.
Be silent.
The moonlight betrays you. It's all futile hunting down.
Es que esto de no poder hacerlo con el mando.
Close your eyes. Steady now. Observe.
@efanime5443.
Fear the dark. Be silent. Night
Ya está
falls.
casi.
Moon is all futile.
By the frost moon of old.
Move. The moonlight. Pathetic.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Keep your distance.
Water jet.
Futile.
Water jet.
Pathetic.
Shameless. Seek within.
No, es que no hago nada, tío.
The moonlight that betrays you. Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? No. Get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated!
For the take!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence. So run. Hide.
Be careful what you wish for.
Mama! Can you hear me?
Hold on. Silence.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus.
Destroyed. And reborn.
Most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Gravel. It all ends up.
How much power will it take?
The deception ends here. Can I the truth?
Esto no acaba, tío. No le hacen nada a este tío.
@Epanime5443. Sí. Dale duro ahí hasta que no puedas más.
The mystery unravels. No more lies. It all adds up.
Water jet!
@Epanime5443. Sí. No hay que ganarlo, solo hacer tiempo hasta la cinemática lista.
This is not the end.
Your death is within my grasp.
Seek within.
@Epanime5443.
No more lies.
Ve a la luz.
Water jet!
Can I the truth? The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Wipe out!
Can I the truth? Seek within.
No acaba.
It all adds up.
Bombs away! Go!
The mystery unravels.
@Epanime5443. Sí.
No more lies.
Wipe out!
Destroyed.
Seek within. Can I the truth?
Go! Yeah!
No more lies.
Vale, ¿y dónde tengo que ir? Aquí, ¿no? Esto no se acaba, tú.
Don't push your luck. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Destroyed.
It all adds up.
No se acaba esto.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. How unfortunate. Shameless. It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Water jet.
@Spanime5443.
Destroyed.
Esto no me gusta, llevas 10 minutos porreando los botones y no se acaba.
Seek within. No more lies.
Sí, solo estoy pegando.
Go. Bombs away.
It all adds up.
@Spanime5443. Sí. Lo odio cuando hacen eso.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the
Es
truth.
que con estos personajes es imposible.
Sí. Es para perder el tiempo.
Es que dime tú.
No more lies.
Si es que no le bajas nada de vida, tío. Es que no haces
It all
nada.
adds up.
@Spanime5443. Sí. No se puede, está programado así. @Spanime5443. Sí. Esa parte coge la luz. @Spanime5443. Sí. Va la cinemática.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Sí. Al fin. @Escode10.
Never. Your eyes
Sí.
are bleeding.
A Nefe le toca ser el saco de boxeo.
Sí, sí.
Soon you will be powerless to resist.
Y aquí los de llevarse metiendo presión, ¿sabes?
I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories.
@Spanime5443. Sí.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are.
You don't fool me. I see your... I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never... You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that will? Now it's your turn.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
Alfredo. What's doing?
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Ah, no, es Alfredo, es Alfredo.
powers on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long.
Lo tenemos en el propio juego.
Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
Por el poder de la amistad. Que sí, aquí por el poder de la amistad. Dios, qué barbaridad.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Guionazo. Tenemos aquí el guionazo del...
@efanime5443. Sí. El poder del guión.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
Guionazo de Hoyoverso.
@escodedio. Sed. Con su esposa lo mandaron.
Guionazo. ¿Dónde está la sangre? Ah, bueno.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
Más bien parece maquillaje.
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
@epanime5443.
It's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've
ever seen.
@epanime5443. The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Obviamente sigue vivo. Obviamente. El poder del guión lo va a traer de vuelta.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision.
Y está haciendo milagro.
You traded your eyes for an in business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue.
Still, I don't like this outcome. And I don't people suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single...
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home. Well, my dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud had...
The moon will remember this day. Thank...
@epanime5443. Sed. Colombina, ¿te gusta Lick?
No.
There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
@epanime5443.
Hold on.
I only feel the pain.
Es la poderosa
There's
de
no
la
actual
región.
damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning.
Friends.
Y todavía sigue, ¿eh? Madre Dios bendito. Pero esto va a acabar algún día.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No...
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it.
@epanime5443.
Paimon just can't relax when
Sí.
you're not your usual self.
Ya mismo.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast, and they want to sell. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Ya se acaba. ¿Por qué todo acaba igual? En plan, siempre tenemos un banquete en la final de en la misión.
We're here.
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer.
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks.
Se me hace raro
Don't
escuchar
worry
al
about me.
viajero, porque creo que es la versión en la región en la que más ha hablado, porque si es en el resto de
@epanime5443.
misiones no habla.
Sed.
Relieved to
Siempre lo
hear
hacen
it.
ACI.
If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let...
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
@epanime5443. Sed. Yo me creía que era mudo.
Sí, yo también. Pero le han puesto voz.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days' rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second.
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very... What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped? If you're worried, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. Oh, fuck. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some... He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? It's preposterous. Yet they say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you understand, if you ask me, the soul of a liar... For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now, and I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm. If you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait, now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered some. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
¿Y quién es el aliado misterioso?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
5443. Sed. Será esa.
No, porque ha dicho aliado. Bueno, sí. Que todavía no ha acabado. Me estás vacilando, ¿no?
@efanime 5443. Sed. No se sabe.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Notcry. We can't... Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked...
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a
Okay, yeah, I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point...
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back! Looking good, traveler!
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making it...
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance.
No se acaba, tío. Ah, me ha contado otro rollo la Nefer, tío, qué pesada.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know?
I mostly came to thank
Arroba
you.
Epanime5443.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself.
Huh?
Let's see.
Stop! What do you think you're doing?
It's nothing to hide.
How?
You're a curious, but I'm afraid no matter how. You did it for Sume.
It was empty like disasters are capricious things. They strike. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked at the top people had.
It's a pity.
So?
But surely you...
You don't get it. Just thinking about it makes...
Thank you.
For...
And the pen.
Oh, that...
Seems like we've both...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your...
Yeah. It's not like my sister can't help me now.
Not everything will...
Yeah.
Well, that...
Arroba Epanime5443.
I appreciate...
Sed. Terminaste ya.
No se acaba, tío.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and our... I think this is very important. So I felt I...
Well, this is a new one.
I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup.
If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll...
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will.
@epanime5443.
Dear Sandrone.
Sed. Esquipea XD.
Tronco.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rahier of Solnari would be...
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay.
@epanime5443. Sed. Que se cierra, date
Oh,
prisa.
don't you worry about... If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to... My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa!
You can ignore the... I doodle and other... Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing... Huh. Although, having said that... Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and...
Wait! Are you saying you know him? Like,
I mean... I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, we used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request. But, I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear.
So... that's where the...
I just told you. Those Alains were... Not that there's any... Anyway, while we're on... Alain Guillotin had two close buddies. Renee and Jacob. They spent their child... They were all quite competitive. So there was some rivalry between them. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. A sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive. And a mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have... But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the... Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with... As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying? Or do you Same difference, really. Just... what a cop-out. But I suspect you'd... I don't like fanatics who give up. Maybe I could... Anyway, he managed to put... To his credit, I suppose. After that, the only thing supporting his work... But although I think that... Yet Alain's intellect was simply too... Once he realized, he quit working on it. He told me that... I think that all... At the very end, many years... And that one went off the other... Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children, or maybe, but instead, do you think the desire to save oneself?
Que sí, venga ya.
He gave the no elaborate. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these. I'm gonna go tea. Colonia, exit hut.
Dime que ya se acaba, por favor.
@epanime5443. Sed. Ahora sí.
Bueno, pues ahora ya. Se puede decir se acabó.
@epanime 5443. Sed. Eso parece.
Ese último no lo he visto, no me he enterado, no lo he leído porque si no, no se acababa. ¿Qué es lo que quería comprar? Ah, no.
@epanime 5443. Sed. Te cierran antes.
If you ever...
Dos minutos me dan. Bueno, pues ahora sí. Toca irse.
@epanime 5443. Sed. Buen directo, Lick.
Voy a salir, no es acaso que se borre cualquier cosa. Pues ya está. Pues hasta aquí el directo. Me voy a ir a dormir.
@epanime 5443. Sed. Buenas noches, Lick. @epanime 5443. Sed. Muy divertido.
4 horas de misión, Dios mío de mi vida. Buenas noches, Ep. Nos vemos. Hasta mañana.